Hello, hello, welcome in everybody. Wow. Darth Chaos, congrats on first. Doko Games, congrats on trying. Circuit Crusher, good to see ya. Ram Tene, good to see ya. Ruben, Doku Games. Everybody, so nice to see you all. So I have a bit of a big ass toothache right now. A Sith Lord got first, that's correct. But can't stop, right? Welcome to Web Dev Wednesday. Thanks, Circuit Crusher. It's a bit. What's the word? Painful as all fuck. It's all the way up to here. So I've been destroying some ibuprofen, some ice, gargling, Listerine, peroxide, all the things. So if my voice seems a little bit off today, if I look a little bit less happy than usual, right? Ooh, shit is getting swollen, isn't it? But not gonna let it stop me. Right, right. Awesome. So what's in store today? Well, as the title says, welcome to Web Dev Wednesday. I'm going to be working on my personal site, and we're going to be sorry. Ah. Um, where'd that thing go? There we go. So get into here. Get that started up. And then next. See what here's a problem. I forgot what the heck I was doing. Right. Open in browser. Let's see what we got. Okay, there's that. M108. I'm pretty sure that it's a little bit more than that. Only because I'm pretty sure that I lost a filling. And the inside got I've had this before where it was something as simple as like a piece of pepper. Like cracked pepper, salt and pepper. That just So I'm using ice, I'm using ibuprofen, I'm using actually that's about it really. Um but we're going. We're going. Okay, the other thing that we wanted to do here, where thing go? Now why doesn't solar work? No, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Okay, get Lando started up here. Lando, if you don't know, is a local web development environment based in Docker, originally made primarily for like PHP projects like Drupal, WordPress, Laravel, but it's useful for a lot of other stuff as well. Okay, got that. Go back here. We'll wait for that to go up. And I think what we might do is should close down that window. Oof. That could be really bad. Where did that thing go? Do I already have a weird? I'm trying to just so I can test other things, not necessarily in here, but I was trying to do stuff with solar, but now Maybe I've got a project open that's using it, and that's the problem. There's a problem. Okay. I already have a solar instance running. Holy shit. Circuit Crusher, I'm fairly confident you can do it because I've done it in 2D and it shouldn't be that much more difficult, but well, ooh, never mind. I wasn't thinking, are you using like an FPS or a third person camera? Hmm. Francisco over on YouTube, question about Drupal. Glad to help out. I'm actually spinning up a site now. I mean, I imagine if you have two hook crons, well, what's sorry, I my age is showing here. Oh wow, yeah. Oh wow. Res1, welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you looked at um no, not that. Dang it. It's the Morton. That's because I'm trying to get a job. I've been out of work for so long that I'm currently in crisis mode, and got some feedback that people would like to see Web Dev Wednesdays. So we're doing Web Dev Wednesdays. I've done 10 years of Drupal, yes. I need basically I need a better, well, a personal website. I need a I need something. Can't wait till the project browser. There we go. Francisco, this is what I was looking for. There's one I know all about the stream up plugins. I actually need to do some installing offline. But Francisco, over on YouTube, this is the module I was trying to think of that I couldn't, that wasn't coming to mind. Oh. So you can use that to schedule different jobs. There's a nice example here of what you can do there. Yeah, it's an alpha, but I mean, if I see Birder is a maintainer, I trust that it's good. Right, let's see now. Let's start learning. Well, Francisco, I don't think they would necessarily be at the same time, but it could have two, should be able to have two different tasks. You might have to do some custom coding in it to do it. But I mean, even in the example here, search update indexes. definitely recommend at least checking it out. All right, so I am going to follow what? Okay, maybe port forward isn't what I want there. Let's move this over here. Yeah, no problem, Francisco. Glad to help out. Oh boy. Unrelated next. What you got? Nope. Nope. Keep my fingerprints off that train wreck. I am not the person to ask about that. I question what over on YouTube was about dating somebody from work. I am a proponent of do not shit where you eat. And I'll leave it at that. Works differently for everybody. Or the situation could be different for everybody. Not everybody subscribes to the same thought process there. Code Monk, welcome in. Great to see you. Now, Francisco, though, thank you for asking that because, you know, most people will take one look at this face and be like, no, nah, nah. This is not somebody that I want to take life advice from. But you asked, and I appreciate that. Code Monk, we are learning Next.js today. There are two things on my to-learn list in the world of web development. Next.js and Laravel. Two things that I need to, or that I would really, really like to get more familiar with. Honestly, why? Yeah, whatever. I don't even care right now because we're not doing that. We're doing oh, that's not it. We are doing the next thingy. We're gonna go through Francisco. That is a question that you have to answer for yourself. I can't tell you. It's a risk versus reward thing. What the fuck? Did we just get a Next.js dashboard? Okay. Come on, Vercel. Come on, Vercel. Look at this. how old is this tutorial? Looks like it's kind of old, but it is a tutorial. Let me see if, well, no. Let me check the chapters. App router. That is what I'm curious about, the app router. Okay, fine, let's do this. Welcome to Web Dev Wednesday, where 90% of the time is just updating stuff that has changed since last Web Dev Wednesday. Let's see, what do we got? Where did the thingy go? Okay. No, that's not what I was looking at. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Folder structure. Okay, so I'm following this tutorial. I know React. Okay, app lib, placeholder data, app lib. Okay, and okay, so it's not extremely old. I mean, the newest thing. We gotta assume that they're using existing data or actual dates in here. So let's see. Okay, now take a look at the app-lib definitions. Simplicity, we're manually defining these types. However, they're generated automatically if you're using an ORM such as Prisma. Okay. A union type. Okay, good. All right, now it's telling me to use PNPM. I'm gonna stick with the yarn. Let's stick with you. Stick with yarn. Get this all the way over here. All right, I've completed chapter 1. An app UI is where we have our global file. Welcome in, Ryan. Good to see you. Yeah, global styles to application by navigating to app layout TSX. Okay. Where'd you go? Yay, look at this. We did it. Is it time to celebrate yet? So I know this is highly divisive, highly divisive. UI, app UI, global CSS. Where? A tailwind. I personally, as a backend developer, primarily backend, I like Tailwind because it is simple, it is clear, you know exactly what you're using. I don't like the fact that, I mean, I'm sure if we go in here, this, for one button, this. This is a lot of classes for one button. I mean, I get it because it codifies styling. If you have all the Tailwind stuff available, ready to go, then you just put in class names, and it's basically like creating an array of styles that you're going to throw in here. It's not my favorite, but it does work. I do like the fact. So I'm switching back and forth a little bit here, but the fact that instead of using like the button, it uses page TSX. Oh no, it does show it. What the? That's a lot of stuff. That is a lot. Oh, let's see. App page TSX. All right, app page TSX. So directly above the, paste it above the P element. Does it have a second? Like, oh no, it's just a, it's a self-closing Whoops. Okay. A black triangle. Check answer. Correct. I know how to copy and paste. I'm a developer. I am developer. You know, I feel like I don't feel like I'm wasting my time going through this tutorial, but I feel like I know most of the stuff that we're going to be covering in it, but I want to learn next. I think it's kind of where paste. I'm telling you, don't eat the paste. You paste it into the page. Okay, app UI, home module CSS, add the following CSS rules. That's not it. All right, so import styles from app UI, and we're doing this in page TSX. Okay. Okay, and then we're just changing this to styles shape. So when is that? It's first one after main. Great. Okay. Koro Gukama, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. You know, I'm reluctant to type anything on a command line that a first time chatter just jumping in and their second message is put this on your command line. I mean, it might not be malicious, but no. Okay, but that's not something we're going to find out today. At least not on this channel. Sorry, and I don't mean to be too untrustworthy, but I don't trust. No, if okay. Bye. Have a nice day. You too. Thanks. Thank you. Come again. I appreciate you. Good luck getting developers to to toss in random commands on their command line. Dochoni, welcome in. Good to see you. Interaction complete. You may now close the terminal. Yay, one benefit of using CSS modules. Allow you to scope CLSX library. Let's open that up and let's see. npm. Okay, let's go back here. Want to create an invoice status component, which is that status can be pending or paid. If it's paid, you want the color to be green. If it's pending, you want the color to be gray. So let's look at our invoices status. Oh, it's already got that shit here. Toxis, it is going. I've got a bit of a toothache from hell right now. You might notice that I look like I got a chipmunk cheek. Not two of them, just one. Right here. Ah. But can't stop, won't stop, never gonna stop. Okay, part of the quiz here. Time to take a quiz. Yay! Search for CLSX in your code editor.
Thank you.
Ooh, Boss Gans, thank you for the follow. Yay, other styling solutions. I like styled components, but it's so hard to keep up with shit. Like, is styled components even still a thing? I mean, how old is this page? If this page is like anything older than a month, I'm sure there's something like unstyled components or styled components that's going to be newer and hotter and faster and less tested, but with fewer dependencies. Because that's the thing. Optimizing fonts and images. That's what chapter we're on now. You know what? If you all wanted to follow along with this, I guess it would help. Let's paste in that tutorial if y'all want to take a look. The boxes, I would love love for that to be the case, but right now, everybody loves the libraries. Everybody loves the frameworks. Everybody loves like all the new hot things coming out. Ooh, yeah, look, there's a new package. And it only has 2,000 dependencies. Welcome to Node or yeah, Node module hell. I told you about vanilla CSS, right? It's something that I worked on a while ago. Let me show you our repo. See, there's me, a contributor. Now let me show you the where is the the download button. So when you want to use vanilla CSS, it's really simple to install. One file. Our library for vanilla CSS, 56 bytes. That's it. And you know what? We haven't had to update that in 9 years. So it's got staying power. Vanilla CSS will be here for as long as there are styling sheets. There, I've said it. I stand by that. We do have some issues though. I'm still waiting on this to get this one to get merged. And it just hasn't. Wow, I can't believe how wow. It's been so long too. 9 years since we made this. There was an update to one of these recently. Yeah, May 10th. We're adding this to our code base and it needs to be resolved. Oh, I love these people. We had fun. We had fun. Simpler times. It was good times back then to do front end bullshit. All right, let's see. cumulative layout shift is a metric used by Google. So it's this is all about the FOC, flash of unstyled content. All font files at build time, host them with other static assets, which means no network request. Okay. Checking my answer. I am a genius. Let's add our primary font. Let's pop on over here. I feel like this is more marketing than anything. I get, well, okay. Gonna be building little by little. Fuck, this hurts. And at the end, you know, we're laying the foundations of the pyramid of me becoming a professional 10x Next.js developer.
Thank you.
It's SSWZ. Welcome and thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're having a good day. Munglo, hey yo. Munglo. Sweet Munglo. Munging low and munging low. Munglo, honestly, it crashed. It made Blender crash. So I called a win. Hey, Big Orly, what is up? Not even hard to make Blender crash. No, I know. Believe me, I know. But I lived dangerously last night. I tried baking textures while streaming. And if you've seen Finite's glitch effect, it's like I did that without needing to install anything. But welcome to Web Dev Wednesday. Good to see you. Ads are going to be starting up here pretty soon, and I need to go take a hammer to my face to try and knock down whatever causing this thing. All right, I will be back in about 3 minutes. All right, back. So, Munglo, while you're here, if you're still here, I did have a question, something that I couldn't really wrap my head around last night with Blender about baking textures. Like, I want to bake the texture so that all my changes in Blender don't get borked when I import it into Godot. But I couldn't find where the saved baked file was, if it's even a file or if it's even a thing. It's something that I just having a hard time wrapping my head around. I mean, maybe I should just go to ChatGPT and be like, "Hey, explain this to me like I'm a moron." Blender handles everything as data blocks. Okay. You're a data block, Pagorli. You save it. It doesn't exist except in memory. Okay. Memory. New file. App UI. Okay, well let me live dangerously here a minute. And watch me glitch. Watch me glitch and watch me nay. So, okay. If I go into, let's change it to cycles, right? GPU. If I go into bake, wait, why it say no bake? Now I can bake. Bake type combined. Target. Do I leave it to image textures? Should I clear images or no? This is out of control. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Good morning to you as well. Happy Web Dev Wednesday. We're doing a little bit of Blender real quick while I've got an expert here. Saturno Cafe, welcome. So if I want to undo, if I want to go back, yeah, go. Okay, so I'm going to turn that off. I mean, if I leave it on, is it destructive? Will it replace everything here with whatever gets baked in? Okay, so we don't want to clear inmates. We're all about incarceration here. Got it. All right. So everybody cross your eyes, fingers, and toes here. I'm going to do a bake combine. What's this? Select. Oh, I get what that is. If I had, like, say, just a box here with a smiley happy person on it, I bake that then and had that selected, then make this one active, then I bake that on. Okay, here we go. Get ready for the glitch effect. Somebody just redeemed. Oh shit, my computer. Ooh. What about this? What? Wilger, welcome in. Am I? Oh, there we go. Max headroom mode engaged. Haha. Oh, drink Coca-Cola. Wilger, it's chat interaction. I will take it. Well, live and learn. Okay, so this is what I ended up getting. This is the thingy that popped up. Where do I go from here? It's like, I see nothing. Yes, I'm in the image browser. Back to memory image. Okay. So let's save and let's try it again with big type. Well, I want the normal. I definitely want normal and roughness and UV. So take care of the, or remove the diffuse. Are you saying that? Okay, okay. Now for normal, since we're looking at going into Godot, which has negative Y in the green, correct? Risky Biscuit Games, here we go.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some Raiders.
Risky Biscuit Games, welcome in. Glad to see you. How are you? How did your stream go? Ooh, wait, maybe. Nice, very cool. Welcome to Web Dev Wednesday. I did just see something here. Yeah, something about circular dependencies I kept seeing. You bake to the selected highlighted image. Well, according to this being your first message, that would appear true. And technically, this is all one object. But I'm getting a circular dependency thingy. Okay, apparently easy to mess up. It's going to be the title of my autobiography. No, 3 materials. It's a cabin. Well, it's a shack. Well, it's definitely a box with a triangle thing on top of it. Each material needs an image texture node. So then would I create new slots here? New slotskis? Ah, selected, not hooked up to anything. Wonderful. Okay, so we're selected. We're on wood rough pre-poly. Science, welcome. I've got a toothache from hell. Copying to other materials. Boom, boom. I'm going to I did Listerine, peroxide, ice packs, ibuprofen. Oh, there we go. Yes, now I see each of them have the white outline, correct? We are ready to bake. Also, welcome science to Web Dev Wednesday. Munglo, our friend Munglo, is helping me figure out something that was bugging the shit out of me on Blender last night. Risky Biscuit Games, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Hey Ryan, how you doing? No, I was wrong. I got a toothache. I mean that's about it. I got a fucking toothache. Yeah, I'm not thrilled. Um okay, now color values baked. Now, how does this necessarily relate to that? That's where I'm confused. Ryan, just gonna get back to web dev in just a little bit. Munglo is giving me a hand with some Blender issues that I was running into last night. Saved. Now, the next question, the follow-up question to that is, if I do, let's just say, normal? Yep, I'm here in the UV editor. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry about that. All faces selected. Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. Way to take. Jern, welcome in. Good to see ya. UV map 1. I copy the auto map. Well, actually, I just pressed plus. Apparently it copied it, but fake target. Okay. Auto map should have the camera on. New UV map should be the selected one. Okay, so like that. Okay. Can do diffuse again. Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. Yay, we did it. Thank you, Munglo. Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. That clarifies so many things for me. Stretch it out. Stretching it out. I tend to stay away from. I don't want to see this. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. Metal value is a color. So I'll show you my materials here. And honestly, I don't have metallic on anything really, because it's weird. It's weird the interaction between Godot and Blender. Don't mark anything as normal? Not even the normal? Oh, okay, okay. All right, thank you so much. That helped out a lot. Now, ooh, what did I just save? Let's save. Save again, just to be sure. Um, yeah, I put a marker at this point in the stream so that I can come back to the VOD. Like I know I've done this before. I know it's happened. I know. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Why not? Okay. So back to Web Dev Wednesday. Let's get here. Now, when you see that, is it the import with, if you import through blend file, or is it import if you do the GLB or GLTF? Fuck, this hurts. Science, how are your eyes? Lena said last night that you were having some eye problem that only could be resolved by playing video games. So I hope that Suicide Squad was nice and relaxing for your eyes. right, so wow, that sucks. Sucks so hard. I'm sorry. I'm glad you figured it out so I don't have to. Because I'm pretty sure at that point I would just said, fuck it, I'm going to Unity. I can't back that up. I'd never go to Unity. Unity is for people who compose music on toilets. Okay, so we got that. Now we need to go to... Yeah, I agree, Munglo. I just like, poking fun a little bit, but I have respect for everybody who does any development whatsoever. I honestly don't care what language or what tool you use as long as you're using something and growing and learning. The killer thing for me with Godot is open source. That is the main reason that I went with Godot over, say, Unity or Unreal. That alone, give me free and open source software that can put out games like the ones that I'm making. Well, one that I'm making with a strong community behind it, and I will take that any day. That was a killer feature. I would, if I wanted to, or if it wasn't an option, I probably would have found something else. If I wanted to go with game dev, I probably would have learned C# and gone with Unity if Godot wasn't an option. In fact, I do have some Unity classes on Zenva, or what's the gamedev.tv had a humble bundle quite a while back. Could still go C#, but then I'd completely ruin my flow of what I'm doing so far. Because I don't know C# at all. I take that back. I know C# enough to script stuff in StreamerBot, but that's about it. Okay, so now we do the fonts. This is a way we import the fonts, import the fonts, import the fonts. This is a way we import the fonts early in the morning. So we need to do body class name. And for those of you keeping or playing along at home, this is what I'm following here. Enter class name. Munglo, I've had that a little bit too. I mean, I think mine is because I have a lot to learn about importing assets and saving big ass Blender files in the resources, and accidentally exporting a ton of textures and resources. Come on. Sorry, my keyboard is taking a crap on me. I didn't even pay extra for it. I mean, my A key. Six Color, welcome in.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Six Color. Apparently, I'm not following you. Let's fix that right now. What were you working on? What were you doing? What do you want to share? Tell me everything. Thank you. No, you're amazing. You rated me. I appreciate it. That music wouldn't have even happened if you hadn't dropped in here. Nice. Visual assets for Metroidvania. I like it. Have you started on the game? Or just working on assets so far? Let's see. Ooh. Those look scary as hell, and I love it. It's Web Dev Wednesday. Welcome in. Right now I'm working on learning some Next.js. Because I didn't give my intro. Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, welcome in. I'm JD. I am a web developer, currently unemployed, looking for a job, extremely hireable, and nice to be around. While I'm off... Hey, BK, welcome in. While I'm off work, I am learning game dev most days. Today is Web Dev Wednesday. Six Color, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing your community. I will do my best to take care of them. There are going to be a lot of changes around here, folks. Strap in. I'm also suffering through a really bad toothache right now, which is why I've got a single chipmunk cheek. Just one, right here. Full in like heart. So when I take my bathroom breaks, or ad breaks, I'm gonna make a run up and gargle some salt water and see how we can or try to get rid of that. But I'm currently living on Listerine, ibuprofen, and that's about it, really. Oh, hydrogen peroxide as well, just to see if there is anything that I can get to pop out of there. I'm sure talking for hours at a time, that hurts. Talking for hours at a time isn't really helpful, but for now, this is my job. Devro, welcome back. Good to see you. BK Dev, the horror game is going well. Horror game. Munglo, thank you so much for your help with that. I will remember. Boxes. The PHP bit is right here. Ooh. So what I'm trying to do is learn some Next.js because the time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things. And one of those things would be a missing browser window. Next.js for Drupal. Sean DeWurst, welcome in. Hydrate, I can do that slowly but surely because, oh. Thank you for the hydrate. So what I have done, and let me, what the? What I've done here and that is where the treasure was buried. It's still there to this day. Anybody's welcome to go try and find it. So what we have here I've got my Drupal site set up. This is local. We're going to add some content here. We're going to add an article. This is going to be a blog post. This is just going to be something. I am functional and so can you. And so it's a decoupled setup. This is what my goal is going to be. Fully decoupled Drupal site. Sciencank. If I'm saying that right, let me know. If I'm not saying it right, definitely let me know. But welcome in. First time chat. Glad to see you. So I am learning the Next.js side of things so that I know how to alter shit around in here. Nice, nice. Sciencank, meet Science Streams. Science Streams meet Sciencank. Sciencank, Sciencank. I'm joining people together. I'm making connections. Science Inc. Science Inc. Or as some people say, scant. It's dying a slow, painful death. Okay, so I'm going through the next tutorial. Apoxis, the benefits are speed, because Drupal's slow. Well, Drupal's gotten a lot better, but if Drupal is configured poorly, it can be slow. One of the benefits, the biggest one, is that there's a shortage of front-end developers who know Drupal. And so by decoupling, you can have the front-end developers working in whatever they're comfortable with, you know, be it React, Next, Vue, Angular, whatever, and tap in to get the data from Drupal. Drupal is really, really good at managing content. It is great at holding your data. It's great at holding structured data. And now that it's built on Symfony, it's better at rendering it, but it's not a lot of front end people know the Symfony front end tools. So that's one of the main reasons. The other is performance. Performance is a huge one. And looking at it more as a web application framework rather than just a CMS, because there's so much you can do with it. Yeah, you're managing content, but by using JSON API and caching the shit out of it with a static site, oh, that one was close. With a static site generator or server-side rendered JavaScript framework, then it gets lightning fast. And one thing that, not just from a website perspective, but since it's API first, you can use Drupal as a backend for a mobile app. You tap into the API, you have all your data, all your users, all your everything in your mobile app or in your Drupal application, and the data just goes back and forth. You don't have to worry about, oh crap, you don't have to worry about this, which at the time was great. I haven't used it forever. Drupal gap. Which is based on phone gap, which I don't even know if that's a thing that is even used anymore with React Native being so accessible. Phone gap, old school, yes. I'm also thinking that maybe I should play to some other strengths. Potentially, and learn Laravel, since I already know PHP, but I want to break in to JavaScripty front-endy thingies. I just like them. I like I like doing the front endy thingies. All right, looks like ads are going to be starting up here pretty soon. I am going to go gargle some salt water, take a hammer to my face potentially. But I will be back shortly. So keep hanging out. Check out all my repeating messages, and while I'm on a break, if you haven't yet, raiders who came in, lurkers, hit that follow button, and then follow this link and just hit that subscribe button. I'll be back. All right, back and salty. All the flavors I could be, I choose salty. Hmm. So let me see. A Laravel versus Next.js. Oh, hello. Hybrid. Fuck you. Ooh, full stack. Hello. Work setting in person. Goodbye. What? Ryun 2K. Ooh, that's 3 raids today.
Hey, insert rating streamer's
Holy
name
shit.
here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go?
Robot
Now,
road call.
let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you, you raided me.
I warned you with Let's Rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders.
I'll turn it down for next time. Welcome in, Raiders. Ryun, what were you working on? How did the stream go? How are all the things? Tell me. A lot of squats and a lot font sizing math. Okay, cool. Sorry. I will attempt to use my outdoor voice. An outdoor voice is where you know you see somebody across the street and like, hey, you drop that bag of groceries. You gonna eat that? What's outside? What's outside? It's that place where the resolution is really bad. And the sun is way too bright. Somebody turned up the light energy way too high. Okay, so Next.js has quite a few. What about Symfony? Oh god. The job market just sucks right now. It's horrible. Brian, it means only one thing. Use this or I poop on your shoes. Fuck. My face hurts. All right, so I'm gonna check something here real quick. Applied, goddamn. Stupid LinkedIn. Hmm. Shit, I just got an email that I really need to take a look at here. Um, hey, Scope Creep, what's up? Hey, folks. So some of you may know, some of you may not. I am part of the Drupal community working group, um, conflict resolution team, and occasionally we get requests or reports where if something happens and somebody in the community feels that it's a big enough deal to report it, we get emails. They send out the report. I just got a doozy of one. I can't go into any details other than holy fuck. Um, Toxis, this one, no, it's more interesting. It's it's hard. But no, this one shouldn't stir up any drama. Just know that I can't go into any details, and if I seem slightly distracted, it's and scope creep. No good news. In fact, nothing but bad news here recently. On my screen, you are. I know who you really are, but okay. So I'm almost wondering. God damn it! Decision paralysis is definitely a thing. I want to do web dev Wednesday. I wanna learn new. Ooh. Keyboard Cowboy, welcome in. I'm gonna learn Astro. I'm gonna create a tutorial series to help you quickly learn Astro with very little effort. In fact, I think that we might even call it Astro Glide. let's why Astro? It's a so with this. I mean, just looking at it, it looks like that is not what it's for. And apparently we can use Preact, React, Svelte, Vue, Solid, Lit, HTMX, anything there. What is it though specifically? I mean, if it's using, let's just see Astro. It just says Astro. Now, I'm trying to find what is going to be. I mean, shit, with this. God damn. What is going to be the best thing to help me land a job if I have to, it might be time for me to transition out of Drupal into something more marketable. It sucks because I've put a lot of time and energy into learning Drupal, becoming Web Java. Ooh. I am not. You know what? You know what I hear when I read the words LL or the letters LLM? You know what words come to mind when I see those letters? I will show you. We're going to go on a journey together here. Nope, not this one. A full journey.
どうしたの？
トールさんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう？
もっと長く見てたいな。
Long, long my
危ないねあの人。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
キリンさんだ。見てテナガザル。こっちはゾウさんだ。
ちーちゃんは長いのが好きなんだね。
別に意識してるわけじゃないけど。
気のせいか。
long, long my
前にも言ったねあの長い人。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
出先で避ける組のマンゴー見つけてさ。
本
バイク便で送ったから。そろそろ吹くと思うよ。
当？すごいタイミング。
サインお願いします。
long, long my
Scope Creep PM, just thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
今度2人で食べようね。おーい、ちーちゃん。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
それ触ってみてもいいですか？
どうぞ。
長い。これどうやって咲くんですか？
こんな風に。
long,
Well, you know,
long
Who took your name? I think it's the other way around.
すいません
Since your account's only been around for 7 minutes.
避ける組対長い避ける組
はーい。
電話出ないから心配になって
ちょっと寝込んでて、
これ持ってきたから一緒に食べよう
今日は。ちょっと待って、今はダメ。
Long, long way. あいつが来てたんだ。
避ける組対長い避ける組
ちーちゃんどうして俺じゃなくてこいつなんだよ
それは。
ああ、そうかい。長けりゃいいのかい。ビロービロー。
グミがかわいそう。
ビローよ。
Bowmancer, welcome in.
ちーちゃん
黙っててごめん。実は私もう長くないの。だから長いものを見ると安心できるの。
避ける組
The
対
sad
長い
music.
避ける
Oh,
組
the sad music.
どうしてそんな猿芝居したの？目移りするのチーの悪い癖だよ。
だって長いんだもん。
長さに騙されてんじゃねえよ。
え？
避けるグミ一袋分並べていくと、ほら同じ長さになるの。食べやすいようにわざわざ切ってあるんだよ。
Oh,
トールさん優しい。
Chichan.
避ける組対
Why?
長い避ける組
Why?
ちーちゃん聞いてもいい
何？
プロポーズってどんな風にされたい
え
正直に言ってごらん
フラッシュモブは嫌かな。なんかこっぱずかしいし。フラッシュモブ以外で。
ちーちゃん僕と結婚
Long, long way.
耳長っ
避ける組対長い避ける組
ちーちゃん
ダメ。結婚式までお預け。
シェーおやすみ
おやすみ。
Long, long way.
どちらまで
どうして？
は
すいません。やっぱり忘れられない。
避ける組対長い避ける
Every
組
time I see LLM. Every time.
叫んじゃねえぞはたぼうよ
Long, long way.
'His tux has a train.
避ける組対長い避ける組
His tux has a fucking
私、長い
train.
間あなたのこと待ってたの。トールさんごめんなさい。私のことは忘れて。分かったでしょ？私はひどい女なの。
ああもうやだどうしていつも俺の前に現れるんだよ
一目見た時から君のことが
Oh.
Long, long
Oh, clever twist.
way.
Oh. Oh. Did you see that coming? Did you see that coming?
トール君
俺嘘だろ
高いったのに。
どうして？
僕らはきっと分かり合える
触ってみてもいいですか
みんな分かり合える避ける組長い避ける組
Wolger, you want to redeem for this?
Hey, insert rating streamer's name
And
here.
welcome
Thank you
in.
for the raid.
You just missed the tale of
How
Long
did
Long
insert
Man.
Last activity here go. Now, let's rock.
Raiders, Raiders.
Andreas, how goes the game engine? Are you familiar with the tale of Long Long Man? Here. I'm not going to play it all, but I'll show you a little bit about the Long Long Man.
どうしたの？
トールさんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう？
もっと長く見てたいな。
あー
Long, long man.
危ないねあの人。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
I'm not going to make everybody watch that a second time, even though it is amazing. But Woger, you requested a redeem for that? And Andreas, I'm trying to do web dev today. I'm actually vibing, good vibes only. Welcome in. I think I could safely start the music back up now. Well, actually, we will in a, but no, for now, while I'm talking, while I'm just better for the soul. Yeah, so I am slightly distracted. In case you hadn't noticed, I've got a giant ass thing growing in my head right here. I'm guessing it's probably an abscess, tooth, bad toothache. I've been gargling salt water, Listerine, peroxide, ice, ibuprofen. Didn't sleep last night either. It's wonderful. Thank you. But you know, we can't stop. We can't stop. Ooh, I got notifications. Vibing game dev. I will not laugh at your game dev. Or at your game name. I might laugh, but I won't laugh at it. I like it. I mean, my opinion, I think it's a good name. I think it's a great idea. I think maybe Disney's going to sue somebody. I wonder if I'm going to get DCMA'd for having this like Fearless Flyers version. I don't think low battery is necessary. I think Billy's Last Charge is, but I'm not a game designer or a marketer or anything like that. I like the idea. He needs to fight robots in order to get battery to charge up. I really like that idea. Guess who's gonna be on your plate? Yeah, Andreas, that's a very good point. But it's your game, vibing. Good vibes. You do what works for you. If you like it, you like it. Nobody's gonna yuck your yum, you know? All right, let's get this really quick here.
Long, long man.
「
All right, all right. Right on. Clear loop.
Long, long
Damn it. Let's see. Now, effect fading. Fade out. LLVM Ninja, welcome in. Glad to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Now let's export this. Export audio. Oh yeah. Put it there, and then I'm going to export it again. To another location that could be to a second location that can be used. That can be used almost immediately. There we go. Export. Now I could play music again because this awkward silence is kind of making me uncomfortable. And you know, I don't like being uncomfortable. I don't think anybody, well, some people might like being uncomfortable. I'm not one of them. Let's go here. Well, what the hell? Nameless coder. What the? How many raids we get today?
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JD, the step just got some Raiders, Raiders, JD, the step just
What is up?
you raided me, thank you, raided me, thank you, Raiders, 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 JD, the step just got some Raiders.
Thank you. Thank you. What were you working on? How was your stream? Got anything to share? Welcome in. Welcome in. Now it's time to test it.
Long, long
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we should do that. Web Dev Wednesday. I think that I'm having a hard time focusing because of toothache. Maybe we should. Ooh. But maybe we should give some exposure to a friend.
long, long
What do you think of my new LLM? Ooh, what if we... Okay. Apparently, this is what the hell's going on Wednesday, because... Well, let's change it. Two nerdy nerds! Welcome in! Glad to see you. Folks, it's two nerdy nerds. One of them is right, and the other one doesn't like pineapple on their pizza. You know, what the heck? No. Wildcard. Hydrate. Oh, nameless coder. I should let you know that it is currently painful to hydrate. I should pause that. But if you look very closely at my face, you'll see that this cheek here is kind of giant. It's not because I took up dipping again. It's because I have a tooth. Well, two nerdy nerds. I wish I had a web dev job. So, touche. Actually, I wish I had any job. I mean, I guess I do as an independent contractor who makes upwards of $2 an hour. So let's, ooh, I got ideas for this. I got an idea for this. It's Wildcard. We're going to do some OBS streamer bot stuff really quick, okay? No luck yet. I got a really painful rejection yesterday. I'm still looking, still trying to keep positive as much as, makes sense. I am being realistic though. Unfortunately, it is crisis mode right now. So I'm thinking I've got to do it before Saturday, so I might take off tomorrow or what is today? Tomorrow or Friday. I'm probably gonna run back to the music shop where I got my saxophone and return it. That's money I don't need. Fallen Learns, I don't. There's so many things. JavaScript. Ugh. I know React well enough. Let me shoot you. I don't think I could do that from here. Can I do that from where? Who said who and the what now? Also, Fallen Learns, welcome in. Sorry, hit the wrong button there. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Two nerdy nerds. Right now, anything. Like I said, I'm about to take my saxophone back. I just got an email how my mortgage payment was short. My things are not looking very positive. I'm trying to keep a happy, positive outlook. I'm trying to. Easier done than said. No, easier said than done. But okay, let's go back here. We're gonna look at Link 3. There we go. Actually, will this work? Oh, no, wrong. That's not even the thing that I'm trying to do. Goodbye. If I were to that's the problem. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what we need? Here's what I should do. Let's just go back to this scene here. And then take a look. Ah, my face. Outline cam. Now, if I do a filter, if I do a 3D effect. Scale. But it doesn't. I want the. Hmm? No, that won't work. But what if I. No. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. So on this view, we can add a filter. Do I have any? Oh, I've got some. That's not even a thing that I want. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what we need to do here. On coding view filters, we add now move value. We're going to name this one LLM on. Move value type, single setting. No, okay. Why my brain meat not wanting to do this thing? Oh, okay. So move action is that move source, move value. How do I then what? Image mask? No, that's not it. Hey, Nameless Coder, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Why is scaling there? But I don't need it on here. Let's remove it. We don't have extra shit. Filter, that's going to be a filter. No, okay. So maybe just on outline cam. You know what it is? It's going to be a filter on the thing itself. Okay. I'm remembering all this stuff. I'm remembering. It's been a while since I did it. There was a point long time ago when I was much younger, and it seemed like I had the world in front of me, where I knew how to do all this shit right off the bat. But we need the source here. Phone learn, thank you. I mean, I have JavaScript experience. I could learn Angular. I'm confident it might take me some time, but I haven't used it since like forever. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Now, there should be, from the parent here, a filter that should be in move source. There it is. There it is. Okay, move source. So this is going to be our reset. All right. Lung man off. We do that. Okay, we go back here. Lung man on needs to go away. Remove. This is going to be the outline cam. Transform relative. Where'd I go? Uh-oh. Oh God. My God, what have I done? Oh, I broke it. That's what I've done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm just making things all worse, aren't I? All right, so there. Okay, so let's get a little bit not as dumb with it here. Oh, ads are starting up here soon. I'm gonna take my quick break. I will be back shortly. Hopefully I can get this figured out, but we're gonna have our LLM redeem working. Okay, back. Let's see if we can get this now. And this one should be the outline cam. No. Doesn't seem long, man. Oh, what the? Okay. Got that. Now we go into streamer bot. Oh, no. Coding view, filter, visible. All right. Who wants to test? Who wants to try my new LLM? Oh yeah. Worth the time. All right. With that. Why can't I create my own clip, huh? All right, good enough. Did I shrink myself down there? a little bit, maybe. There. Now, when we do it, now when it happens,
Long, long,
oh yeah. Hey Ryan, welcome back. Ruben, welcome back. Good to see ya. Forty. Steve. Oh, that's a fast drop too. Okay, now let's change this. We're switching back. We're switching back to game dev because I can't focus on the other stuff. Ryan, right on. Very cool. So do the normal. Make sure these are all the same thing. Selected. Great. Okay. Now we're going to go to the render. Make that normal. Look at that. Look at that normal. Finite, this is where you're going to where you're going to find the key to the bathroom when you're running away from Sooty. Now let's create a new one. Actually, first, before we do that, environment. let's just see what environment is. Okay. Create a new. Selected, slot 2. Well, Finite, the choice is hide in a national park porta pot, or basically a national park outhouse until day, or die by bear. The choice is yours. Hmm. Ooh, Shadow's taking some time here. Okay, no Shadow. What? You'd think that'd be the case. However, this is in an area of the park that's supposed to be closed to visitors. Nobody is supposed to be going anywhere near here. How you doing, Finite? Good to see ya. I hope all's well. Let's see. All right, normal displacement. Displacement. Why? Why am I don't know. Does displacement go to normal? Normal view. Normal view. Normal view. Now let's see. How can I, when we're exporting it, um, idea coming up here. Let's do cabin 1. All right, all right. Now, take that out, and let's see if I can go here, bake target. and just export a single, or export this with no materials at all. Because my concern is with the blend file. Let's get rid of the light too, and the sun. Well, let's just see how it looks. Let's go into a new material. Or should I create a brand new file just for exporting, or just for putting in the baked texture? Because I'm concerned. I have serious concerns about all the resources that will be coming. Oh no. Yeah. All the resources that'll be coming over from just saving and bringing in the blend file. But you know what? Let's try something here. Let's save as. Save as into our Godot folder. Now we're going to see some slowing down. Fuck. Give it a chance to pull the stuff in. Hey, Finite, any recommendations on resources to learn Angular in a hurry? Okay. I wonder if I might even have an Angular course somewhere. Uh-oh. Skip import. Skip import. New inherited scene. Honestly, the whole mesh, I could do a single. You know what? Okay, let's surface material override. Let's do a shader material here. Oh no. Did I mess that up? I think I messed that up. Okay, so we're gonna add node UV. File system. Let's open up the blend folder. That's a lot to spend on Udemy. I mean, if you wait for things to be on sale, that's 1,000 courses. Oh, damn it. I know what I did. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Re-import. Now this should fix it, I hope. when we change the UV to be the correct UV. That ain't right. Okay, let's see. Edit mode. Can I move these? There we go. Let's see if this works. Let's see if setting it that way might fix the UV issue. Where the Godot really needs to do something about the damn. Wait, what happened? Did that do it? Oh shit! Yes, it did it. Almost. Nope, it didn't do it. It did it. All right, let's see this. Mesh view UV1. No. The UVs are all messed up here. Okay. Now why the hell? The UV1 here just doesn't match up at all. Why, is there something that I'm missing when I'm importing here? Let's see, Godot. Godot UVs from Blender. Okay, let's look at that shader again here. And that's what it should look like, but where the hell is the UV? Little bitty, welcome. Bam. Well, I just got to drop the band hammer, little bitty, so that's nice. No, that's not what I want. Why isn't... I am so confused here. Where's a Munglo when you need him? But this is not what the UV is supposed to look like. Ironic, I baked the texture, but the UVs aren't coming over from Blender. This is what I'm expecting to see. But it should, I get that, but I thought that was, here's UV1, UV2, UV1, UV2. That's the auto map. That's not what I want. What I want is it to go with that one. It should. Trademark, patent pending. Coming soon to a theater near you, but it is not. Okay, well that's closer, but it's still in the wrong order. But hey, whatever. I still don't get why. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? It's working. All right. Well, thanks for that quick tip. Add node, another texture. That's just not right. Actually, it might be. Is that what I get for making it a 1024? I did that on the baking. I'm also looking at the resolution that don't look too great. Let me see. Scalar. No, that's not it. Nah. Yeah, let me finish with this really quick and texture 2D. Cabin. Right now. Dot card, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's take a look and let's just see. Ow. I think I might need to go a little higher res on the baked textures. Actually, it almost looks like it's reversed. Like closer I get. Ah, shit. Oh, wait a tick. What if I Why do we do this? That makes things a lot simpler, doesn't it? But it looks like there is definitely something in the shader here. The ants are starting up. I will be back. Gotta go rinse my mouth again. Okay. It's like it's foggy, but I don't know what here would be making that. Okay, let's see. No, not that. And let's go back here and let's see. Feels like. All right, let's check here. I don't get why it looks so damn flat here. Ooh, I think I know what I need to do here. Scale. No, that looks right, but nothing else is looking right here. Okay, if we take everything out but the color, it still looks foggy as hell. Hmm. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas what? All right, all right, all right. Let's. Add. Yeah, that looks a lot better, but I'm still seeing it does. Why it looks so foggy? I mean, if we compare it. Over here. Wait, am I? No, okay. I thought that was a. I'm not understanding why it's just looking so faded. Does that make sense? I think maybe so that's showing the right thing. Maybe I'll just have to go back and look. Folks, my mouth is hurting really bad. In case you hadn't noticed this giant thing that is starting to form on my face. Hmm. I'm gonna go get an ice pack. Gonna lay down for a bit. Try to numb it up a bit. Num 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 num. Hey, that's interesting. But I'm gonna say farewell over on YouTube for now. I'll probably be back later, depending on how I'm feeling. Let's see over there, YouTube folks. Take care. I'm in such pain right now.